First pitch of the AB now. Ball one.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike two.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work
in the dirt and block behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Amarillo led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error.
Boomer Berger will take the ball now as the new pitcher. So here is Stuart Fairchild. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Ready with another 2-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing and a misses. He couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or 2, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line hard, deep into left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Craig Ostrander comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Holiday leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Now a spin and a throwback to second and a dive, but he's back in there. 1-1. Hit in the air to shallow center. Sierra ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Corbin Carroll will be the batter. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he lays off there. 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The set and the 2-1. And it's full now, 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
He's set the 3-2, and that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Ready now is Mark Lerma, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And he'll step off. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Now he'll step off. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he fouls this one off. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Amarillo Sod Poodles crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Joe Mantiply claims the win out of the pen, his first. Matt Tabor wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the Brandon Belak, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
Next, it'll be Craig Ostrander. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. Line toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
3-1 fastball, middle cut, and he didn't miss it. That's the fight throughout the course.
Now at the plate, Boomer Berger. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters' meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's been able to do throughout the course of the season so far. This should be an interesting game of cat and mouse today.
Now another 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight. So next to hit is L.T. Tolbert, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out. So stepping in is Boomer Berger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. High in the air down the right field line. Into the stands. He got it. The 3-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Next, it'll be Boomer Berger. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Julks at third. Siri on second. Jackson on at first with 2 down. And it's 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The set and the 1-2. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. 1 run scores. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. 2 runs have scored. And he's in safely to third as they jump out ahead with 3 runs scoring on the play.
Well, guys, there's an old saying about playing with matches. Certainly put himself in a tough spot with the bases loaded there.
Yeah, and I mean, he's not only playing with matches, he's lighting fires. Lack of control, serving up base hits, and just grooving one here. Really looks out of sorts right now.
Scooped up. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across. And now in the box, Boomer Berger.
Number 3, Boomer Berger.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
That's down into left center for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Certainly some questionable base running going for the triple there, but a nice relay to end the inning nonetheless. Back with more Sunday Night Baseball following this.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their posted.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline, and the ability to work good counts to your advantage. A good at-bat can go a long way. Mike Lowell, you know a little something about that. How do you build a good at-bat as a hitter?
Well, I think preparation is the first key. Understanding what type of stuff you are going to see that night. And then being able to have the discipline not only to swing at your pitch, but even more importantly to...
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show. John Livingston is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those.
Bro looks dumb as frick with glasses, I'm be real.
So now here is Boomer Berger. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able. Those are the tough.
Oh my God, over it.
Be able to put this one behind them.
I got over it.
Time to spare. Side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now to the plate, Andy Ibanez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rough Riders, the third baseman, Andy.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Berger patrolling center makes the play.
Look at the Berger catching these balls. Well, now it's raining.
Up is Boomer Berger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard to the right side. That'll find its way into right field.
I pulled that way too far.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you
I'm stealing.
send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about double digits, so 9 games is
You think I'm dumb? You think I'm dumb or something? Like, what's up?
Get it to 10.
Runner goes for second, and he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Chavis back to the track.
That was a great hit by the dude.
Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan De La Cruz. He popped out in his first trip.
He thinks I'm stupid. He thinks I don't think he's not going to do that. I do goofy.
Berger is off at first with 2 away. Runners on the move for second. Heading out towards shallow right. Hernandez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Rough Riders lead it 2-0. At the plate now is...
You think he's going to hit a grand slam? He's not going to hit nothing.
In his first appearance in this one.
I'm about to get 2 outs right here. Catch it and then hose him.
1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway.
Oh, frick. He's still getting hosed, though.
In center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is...
No!
3-0.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset.
Next to dig in, Boomer Berger singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
He's set. Here it comes. And that's
that was going to be pink, so it's whatever.
This is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Dive, but he's back.
They do really trying to pick him off, like, jeez. Let the boy steal. You scared of him stealing? Don't be mad if he's stealing you what? That is right next to my knees. My knees getting broke. Oh my, no. He's not doubling. That's it. He's safe. He's safe. I'm the GOAT.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lorenzo Quintana. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you,
this pitcher sucks.
Than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
He's got it. There's one. On the first, it's a double play.
Dang.
As their woes continue, the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local station. Now to bat, Charles LeBlanc. He bounced out last time up. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
Let's get a bomb real quick.
So now into the box is Boomer Berger. He's set and the pitch.
Oh, very early.
Just pulled it a little foul. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And a slider runs.
Ooh, that boy. That boy really trying to hit me though.
Find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
This is on the ground over.
Bro, it looks like it's about to be right there, and oh my goodness.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Frisco led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. John Livingston makes the win on the mound his 2nd of the year. Jimmy Herget earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. Boomer Berger will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Look at the Burger, hasn't gotten a hit.
Now into the box, Nolan Oliger singled in his last at-bat.
This is the part of the game where I think we really
This is the part of the thug shit. Never had luck. Never get that
showing
bad,
some
bro.
resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
These are pain, my boy.
Strike, nothing in 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Boy got out on 3 pitches, all of them perfect. That's how you know I'm the GOAT.
Now batting, third baseman,
Andy Ibanez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was horrible.
Now here's the pitch.
Hey, one down, one down.
Hit down the line at first.
No freaking way, bro.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Juan Vieira stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
That was a bad pitch.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off-speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a 2-run, 3-run lead. That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the 9th with a 2-run lead.
Striding in is Davis Wenzel.
Do not throw consecutive balls. Oh, okay.
0 for 3 in the game
Recording
so far.
out. There's a pitch inside this now. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to do this.
First delivery to him.
It's not a ball.
Vieira, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's paint. That's a dot right there. That's not paint. That's a dot. That was a really bad pitch. I'm going to be real.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Thanks for the free out, my boy.
Tally. The man 5-2, the final score tonight.
This is the part of the vlog skip. Young brother number I love it. The breakup.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Let me get this straight. We drafted, which we shouldn't have done.
Welcome to the presentation of minor league baseball from the.
Oh, watch me hit a bomb off this field. I've already done it once. I can do it again. Never mind. Well, never mind. I thought this was a different field.
Boomer Burger looking to put them ahead early with this at bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a
That's gone.
swing.
That's gone down the middle. Thanks for that 3-homer. Dead center. You are.
Outta here. 2-run shot to straightaway center. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by Show Track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happened, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers. Digging in will be LT Tolbert. Looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Lifted the other way out to left center. Berger is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the next to bat will be Andy Yerzy.
the first baseman, Andy.
1-2, here it comes. Belted. Deep center field.
That is too perfect. Everything's right.
And he will
Look
get
at that.
there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that
Can I get a replay on that, please, sir?
So it's no runs, no
Please,
base
hello?
hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We've played 2 full. The Hooks are out in front here, 2
Please, sir?
to nothing.
Sir, please. Okay. All right.
All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Boomer Berger.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think
Ooh,
this
that was
needs
a
to be
dot.
little bit
That
of
was a dot. I ain't gonna lie.
snowballing. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
0-1, here's the pitch. Fouled off.
Okay, so I don't swing at an inside ball, but I swing at an outside ball. Like,
Incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped up.
That was almost perfect timing, just bad PCI.
Stepping in once again is Boomer Berger. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line, drive.
That was, I mean, he left it on there for me to hit, you know what I'm saying?
He's headed for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop. And
He wants me to steal a third? I bet.
Standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
1 pitch on its way.
That's a steal.
In there.
You know, catchers don't work on throwing to third quite as much as they do to second. And I'm sure he's not too happy with himself about that one. A good throw might have got him, but that one just sailed on him a bit.
So here's the cleanup hitter, J.J. Matijevic. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that.
This your Red Robin is that far, but dang,
So stepping in is L.T. Tolbert. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. Bottom of the inning. Here comes the first baseman, Andy Yerzy. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Berger is there, and he has it for the first out.
I'm just a great, like, Corpus Christi hooks, right?
Stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier.
Yeah, give me a bomb pitch real quick. Send it over the fence, just for fun.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Okay, he's trying to quick pitch me.
Steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
I'm gonna be honest, that was a really bad swing.
Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Now a throw over. Runner's back. Oh, had him off stride that time.
Dude, I told myself don't hit.
Jones gets his lead at first, nobody out. Outside.
Dude threw 3 curveballs and on 2 of them I swung. That's crazy, yeah. So I got change up, curveball, fastball. So what I got, but not as good.
Skied in the air to straightaway left.
If I just got that, bro.
Will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Ooh, why y'all booing me?
Berger flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to
Your
feel
house,
really
we
good
go
about
there.
yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did
That was
just that.
stupid swing.
Ends at a 7-2 finish. The Hooks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Did the part that the thugs get? Young, never had a little bit. Let me get, hold on. I just learned slider, my boy. I'm just cheesy and disgusting, right? Your brother never had love. Back rub type.
Summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Hello?
Now
Let's go slider first pitch.
He grounded out last time up. First offering.
Why you swinging, my boy? You goof ass dude.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count even at 1. A good
that was a home run pitch right there. Let's be real.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
And a swing and a miss on a
Hello.
first out there.
Hey, we're trying to figure out what to do.
With the bases
Okay.
What do you want to do?
On a cop.
The fielder is on the move, but he can't get to it, and this
You got
might
some
clear
good
the
ideas.
bases.
Hold on. Let me
One
look
run
at.
is scored.
Hold on.
Throw won't get him.
Yeah, he squares this thing up beautifully and blasts it through the gap all the way to the wall. Then the only question that remained was whether 2 or 3 runs were going to score. They held the runner at third, but that's a timely 2-run double.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Dre Overstreet. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. The 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 3-2 now.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 9-6, the final.
Well, if you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the two-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early returns are good. I'm sold. I believe in this. I think it's going to work.
Minor League Baseball now on the... Brett Conine, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent, one good game, one bad game, but don't let that fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that, and if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd. Never.
Oh my dude, that was perfect PTI. If that was, oh my goodness.
Get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Line drive, base hit to right. And no sense risking anything here.
Just look at those hits. Those were great.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Popped up. Whitaker is under it, no problem. 1 away. Next up is Carmen Benedetti, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Wear it," because that could have been a run.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Next, here is Boomer Berger. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 1-0 home. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And the runner will score from second. The relay throw, and he's...
That's a 3, that's a 3.
That's a monster at bat right there. A 1-run lead is fine and everything, but a 3-run cushion feels a lot better. And that's where they stand right now after that 3-bagger.
A bullet to first base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Next to hit is Carmen Benedetti. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Ornelas is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll
I would have made it.
To score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Next to hit, C.J. Hinojosa, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Popped him up. Castillo.
Thank that for running. That is my fault.
And that will end the inning. So 3 runs on only. Next to stand in is Boomer Berger. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating...
I went a little too far outside, but that is still a good hit regardless.
And the second run will score as well as they've opened it up to 6-0 now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, J.J. Matijevic. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. And stepping in, Carmen Benedetti. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 1-2. Grounded weakly toward third. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs. So now to the plate, Boomer Berger. He doubled home a pair his last time up. A ball and no strikes. A swing and a drive sent out.
That would have been a homer. Wait. Dude, that would have been a homer if I had my actual build, dude. If I had my actual build, I would have about 106 power, and that would have been over the fence, and I would have gotten a Psycho Arm Legend difficulty.
So obviously he sees seeing the ball great, and he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Eric Heim.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one.
And now here is Boomer Berger. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straight.
I got a cycle on legendary difficulty.
Ball, a home run.
That home run completes the cycle right there. As a former player, I can tell.
Now at the plate, here is Jackson Whitaker starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of.
Yo. Hurry up.
Trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill into chances as a professional.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dre Overstreet. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order.
Dude, I wasn't looking.
And he's in safely at third as they also score a pair of runs.
I was too busy looking at my freaking at the stupid thingy on the top right.
To the number 9 guy, the order. They absolutely cruise to a 7-run always that easy, right?
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Corpus Christi Hooks led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Vaughn Nunez earns his third win of the year in relief. Aaron Leisure struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Boomer Berger gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 3.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, Tirso Ornelas.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
On a good curveball, came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Fisher Asuncion stands in as he looks at a called strike. 1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Siri is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Up next, Jackson Whitaker singled in his last at-bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Robert Talley takes the ball.
I think he's going to pitch a 9th inning in
Wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Nick Hernandez earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Robert Talley closes the door for the save, his 10th. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
This isn't a freaking event, bro. Actually, get this is like what it is, and then make the summary of it, and then action.
He's getting some great results on the mound early in his pro career, and people around the game are taking notice. One of those people is Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline, who joins me now. Jonathan, what are you seeing when you look at him out there on the mound?
There's nothing more exciting than seeing a guy going from the amateur game to the pro game and hitting the ground running. He's really taken to the pro instruction. You've seen all of his stuff take a step forward in the way.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are to the past.
Boomer Berger is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 3, Boomer Berger.
Says I'm late, even though I'm like super early.
And now, Cody Thomas, 2 RBIs already, looking for more here.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
And that finds the target, nothing in 2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next up, Luis Barrera.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
What?
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he chases after ball 3, and instead it's 2-1. Hit to third, fielded cleanly, in time to first, and there are 2 away. Now it'll be Tyler Ramirez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. He'll whip this one first in time, and that ends the inning. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Hooks get their 20th home win this year. Kit Sheets wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Stepping in next, Boomer Berger is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Just off the outside.
Wanted that. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted that.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early
great
production. Somebody's got to get
PCI.
on base and put the defense on their heels.
Digging in next, Boomer Berger trying here to plate the tying run from second. And now the first pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Pickoff play at second, and he'll dive back in safely. Fastball, and he's quickly in.
Man, you already got to protect my way.
Hey, usually
he's paying me twice.
The order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's the second out.
Jeez, bro.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Danny Dunn. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Berger will settle under it to make the play for the first out.
Oh, I pressed
have to head
my
back
fault.
first. So next to bat will be Luis Barrera. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Hinojosa ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready now is Boomer Berger, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
But he went like last second. It's crazy.
Next, it'll be Vimael Machin. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line hard to center field. Berger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So here is Cody Thomas. He flew out in his last AB. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Way to battle right there. Hey guys, that wasn't a bad pitch. And executed off the plate. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offensive player right there. Stayed inside the baseball and was able to get a knock.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Racing back the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year, as it is now 7-3.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort.
He's not like me.
J.J. Schwartz. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one for a double. Good example of why you have to have a short memory in this game. You let those things get to you, and oftentimes they do.
And he gets there, makes the running play.
Last at bat.
Now at the plate is Boomer Berger. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Here it comes, 1-0. Skied into straightaway right.
Oh my gosh.
McDonald is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Right here.
Let's go.
So next to hit is Luis Barrera, and they're runners at the corners now. 1-1. Hard liner to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Boy, talking about having a game, D-Row, with that knock right there, his 4th RBI of this game.
I went 1 for 5. Then I flew out to all outfielders. Brady. I'm forced to do Moore versus Harper, which I think was no Moore. No. December 7th, 2022.
Please request comments.
Yeah. The wife got a big butt. Okay, that's funny. Like. Yeah. You got a point, though. To keep them in check. partisan map, right?
fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Boomer Berger is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Caleb Hamilton will try to get his club a little ninth-inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And that one yanked just foul. 1-1, here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Michael Hart steps into the on-deck. Circle now looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the first pitch. So wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Next, it'll be Blake Galen. He bounced out last time up. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Fastball called for strike 2.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So they go down without a win. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Northern Division took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brzezinski is the winning pitcher.
You got no saves because he's stupid.
Back in.
Story that I am all about lately. The organization drafted him higher than he was projected to go, and they seem to believe that he could be a 2-way player for them. But not everybody agrees.
Get
future. And now in the box, Boomer Burger. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field.
My goodness.
McMillan is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Drip.
So now here is Boomer Burger looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Well, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Drilled on the ground is short.
I got over it.
The inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping up is Fisher Asuncion. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Ready with the 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now to the plate, Boomer Burger. From the stretch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And that one yanked just foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another one sent
Too
foul.
close. Too close.
Working for the punch out and the offering. He's got it.
He wanted to
He'll step out of the bag
protect.
himself, and the inning is over. At the plate now is Darren Hoffman. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kessinger ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Next to dig in, Boomer Burger. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, I know, Matty. It's been a really nice run for him, and hey, it's not over yet. You know he's as motivated as anybody to make something happen right here.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. He kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't get it.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. So now into the box is Boomer Burger, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Next will be the cleanup hitter.
Go. Very nice. Nice. Way to come get the ball. All right, now remember, we're going. Cover your base. Give him time. Good. Very nice. Now. Very good. Squeeze! Come on! Come on! Just flip it. Very nice. Good job. Grab.
C.J. Hinojosa, already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. The 1-2. This is hit softly to third. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the eighth coming up. The Hooks lead it 6-0. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Corpus Christi Hooks took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Ronel Blanco earns the win, his second, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Boomer Berger enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 3, Boomer Berger.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mickey McDonald. And he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Now the 1-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Hit back up the middle.
No, come on, throw it, hurry up.
And the off-balance throw.
The count?
Him. Nice play for the out. Now into the
another one.
And a tough task for him here as he matches up against one of the truly elite relievers in the sport. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now a hard liner toward short, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Quick check on that tying run at first. Back in standing. So now to the plate, Danny Dunn, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a line.
Yes.
In there, a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Runs that slurve of his inside, and it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And the pitch on 2-1. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. They make it look easy, don't they? Around the horn for the double play to end the inning. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball.
Oh, man.
Striding in.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline.
MLB The Show, and this... Digging in will be Boomer Berger. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Bullet back up the middle. Barrera able to track it down for the 3rd out. Mondu, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to 3rd. And he's out on a strong throw. Up the middle and in for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes.
Stepping in once again is Vimael Machin. Worked a walk his first time up.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Berger comes on now and he has it 1 down. So the next to bat will be Danny Dunn. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. High in the air out to center field. Berger is back and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So stepping in is Boomer Berger. A ball and no strikes.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Mondu is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Can't start any better than this. Now to bat, Nate Mondu. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the 2nd out. Into the box, Boomer Berger. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hit.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Rockhounds jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. James Kaprielian wins his 3rd of the season as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. Brandon Bielak is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We can do. That's
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So this one's first. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Oh, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. O, P, Q, R, S. My thing is slowly going down, bro.
Boomer Burger will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Number 3, Boomer Burger.
All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Danny Dunn.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of What's up? This is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian.
A lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And it's fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Cody Thomas is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Full count now. On the ground, softly towards second. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Tyler Ramirez. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Hey, this is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Quintana corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Robert Talley comes on from the pen. Boomer Berger will take the ball now as the new pitcher. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. Popped up. Manuel has room in foul territory. He's got it 1 away. Next up is Elier Hernandez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And this is fouled at the plate. 1 out, nobody on. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Next, here is Tomas Vargas.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. Stepping in now, Pascual Vieira. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Vargas leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Strike taken up in the zone.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
He's right there, and they'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors.
Got no one out now.
And stepping in, Charles LeBlanc.
The second baseman.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Leody Taveras. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hard liner to center field. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
In now, Emil Chavis. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
One down.
Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone. Trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Kevin Mendoza will be next. A strike, and it's 3-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. 1st and 2nd now with 1 away. First offering.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Behind 0-2 now. 1st and 2nd now, 1 man out.
I got to count 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Frisco Rough Riders took the lead in the 2nd. Welcome into this present.
Ow!
Next to hit, Boomer Berger. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
0-1.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he tried to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Next to stand in is Elier Hernandez. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Berger is right there, 1 down. So now to the plate, Boomer Berger. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
The 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rodriguez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Next to hit is Boomer Berger. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Rodriguez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they'll add 1 more on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 6-2 ball game. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Andy Ibanez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. On a rope to the second baseman. Now at the plate, here is Charles LeBlanc. A couple of groundouts on his batting line in 2 trips so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Berger is there, 2 gone. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now here is Boomer Berger. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, C.J. Hinojosa. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Espinoza is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Up next, Carmen Benedetti. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Hit in the air to left. Rodriguez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll... Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the speed threat, Leody Taveras. The 0-1 delivery. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Berger is there, and he has it for the first out. Next up, Boomer Berger. First offering.
Off the plate, ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Sliced hard down the left field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. And now, C.J. Hinojosa. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Runner's on his way to third. Swings and misses, throw down. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. And that just 7-5 tonight's final. The Corpus Christi Hooks took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. On the
He's starting to draw some eyes and
Boomer Berger is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 3,
Now it'll be Jackson Whitaker. He went down on strikes last time up.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And the throw to first is in time, one gone. To the plate now, Manolo Kupua. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind, 2-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Got him.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a 2-run, 3-run lead. That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the ninth with a 2-run lead.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Aye. Counts full.
2 out, nobody on. High and deep to right center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning.
3.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city, putting on a new uniform.
Your home for minor league baseball. Sam Gaviglio will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Digging in next, Boomer Burger. And now the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in riding a 5.
Dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball, that's off the
Change
plate.
up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Campaneris stands at first with 1 out. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Last half of the second set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Sam Huff. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Ready now is Boomer Burger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And that one yanked just foul.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Well struck down the right field line. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, J.J. Matijevic, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And there he goes toward second. High fly ball out to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder, and they take the lead. It's gone.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was...
Stepping in next, Boomer Burger, a hit in 2 tries so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And the runner back safely. Here's a drive out to left center field.
Go, go, come on.
The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Wow, with 1 out, and he clutches up with an RBI triple, which is his 2nd hit of the game, so he's starting to put together a pretty big game here.
Ready to take his hacks again, J.J. Matijevic blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Holt backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings Corey Lee to the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Swinging a looper to left. Duro onto the grass, and they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, Dero, that's a case right there.
So next to bat will be Adolis Garcia. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, are you kidding me right there? I mean, that had to whistle.
So here is Boomer Burger. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball one, no
There's
strike.
a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts
But that's
everybody
21.
on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Ball
Down
two.
low, 2 balls and a strike.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this?
Got him.
Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Next, it'll be Boomer Berger. Grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Now at the plate, Bubba Thompson struck out in his last trip to the plate.
The center fielder, Bubba.
On a line, that's a base hit.
That's the difference in today's games. The pitchers will throw any...
4-0 the score tonight. Sugarland took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
First for the victorious Skeeters, 4 runs. Well played. Your attention, please. Now pitching the
Striding in is Ronald Guzman, trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And here's a fastball
no
that's
strike.
nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the
2
bullpen
balls,
throwing
1 strike.
bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. Now at the plate is Josh Young, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away.
You know, because this...
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Strike taken up in the zone.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout.
I got 3-1.
Infield
3
in,
balls,
and from
1
the
strike.
offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact.
Full
and get
count,
it by
3-2.
that infield.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder, and everything went with it.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Men on third with 2 down. Swung on and missed.
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going
I
to
got
give
count
him
1 and
anything
2.
straight that he can handle.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Chopper to short. Fielded cleanly. On to
He's
first,
out.
and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is.
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo's MLB pipeline is here.
Boomer Berger comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to hit is the catcher, Drew Butera.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Great
1
situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible.
Full count.
But I don't like
3-2.
to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Now here's the first offering. A windup and the 0-1.
Yeah.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
I got the count. 0-2.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Next will be the designated hitter, Jason Martin. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ball, that's
off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Taking called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
In the dirt, and he is in there. They couldn't get him at 2nd.
And as a closer, a wild pitch is the last thing you want to do. His job was to finish this thing off, and he just made his job a lot more difficult. We'll see if he can get dialed in again here on the next pitch.
Ready with the 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know.
He's out.
In time, and the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final.
What's up? What's up?